YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 9 of Metaphor Fantazio. I have to say it like that so I know how to spell it. And we're back and better than ever. I got a cool little toy today, YouTube, and it is a oh, did I leave or do I have to waste time in order to go back in there? I don't. But I got an IEM mod mic, so my IEMs can be turned into like a little gaming headset now. Reason why that's super cool is because my dad had actually asked me if we could play games together at some point, and I was like, yeah, let's make that happen. And I'm going to. Also, we're not gonna go back in that dungeon. I don't wanna. Hey Miles, what are some of your favorite things you have your streamer bot do for you? I'm trying to figure out what stuff to set up with it. I have it do all of my audio alerts. So the only ones it don't do is the ones that like pop up right. Oh no, wait, pop up like right over there. Those go through. Is that Stream Elements or Streamlabs? Let me see real quick. Browser sources, alert box, Stream Elements. So yeah, I also have it run my oh man, I'm blanking. Literally I'll tell you what groups I have. That might be easier. Okay. I have it do audio alerts. So stuff that I would have made Blurp use and do, I make a streamer bot do it, because then it just runs from a file on my system, and it's super easy. Channel point redeems, I make it do a lot of them. So like my like check-in chat, the grouping for my like audio alerts, the way that I like to organize it. So like whenever you click like self-care group, then the hydrate and stuff like that pops up. I can make it like work like a mobile scene switcher. So like if it's like if I gotta go to the bathroom or something, but I forgot to switch the scenes or something, I have like a command for that. It also does an ads coming up alert. It does my BRB an ad and pause break, so I have it like automated to pause when I go and take a BRB and run the ad at the same time. A ton of different stuff. If you want to talk about it sometime, just let me know. But yeah, I have it pause my recordings and a good amount of other stuff. I feel like I could yap about it forever, which is why I'm scared. Lena Caden, a UGF candidate participating in the tournament. She's extremely passionate about gauntlet runners, having grown up in and around them at her family's business, Caden Workshop. She has no real political stance and is only participating to generate publicity so she can rescue her family's shop from dire financial straits. Caden Workshop products are highly regarded within the engineering community. Her custom-made runner, the GR1000 Caden Mark III, is astoundingly fast for its small size. Oh, amazing. Very cool. Yeah, I will most definitely hit you up later. Yeah. Mason just ran down the stairs. See, I used to fall down the stairs. I had like a whole phase of it. That's like how often it happened, is that we had to start like looking at it of like, wow, she's maybe just like lanky, you know, at this point of her life. Maybe that's just, you're just getting down the stairs quicker. I had a lot of bruises on my shins as a kid, to be absolutely honest. And oh, am I kidding? I still do. I literally went and sat down in a restaurant chair for like a couple hours, and then the next day I had like the largest freaking bruise on the back of my thigh, and it's just like, oh my god, can we get it together, Miles? But anyway, yeah. What am I doing? I'd like to check the map. We did this so we could get one of the bounties done. We did, and we got Norris's thing.
Hey. That's right.
What are our requests left? Yeah, take in 15 different archetypes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can head back. Let's return to town. Let's leave.
Now then.
The Valbo is no more. Thanks to us, all that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Well, let's go give in a report to that bounty, when we have the time. The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Good job, team. Woo-woo. Sorry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I need to find a hairband, but the cats freaking took them all. Also, poor Miss Chartreuse. Again. Why is life so cruel?
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Oi! That's the Alpha Rockworm Oi, isn't it? So, the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Doit. Courage! Woo-woo! And 20,000 gold! Woo-woo!
Now then.
Oh, is that ring 3? Let's go! That's what I'm talking about.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Got it. Oh my god! I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Yeah? You got anything else? We're at like 60. What are we at? No, hold up.
That reminds me.
Check requests, check supporters. I guess we'll check supporters.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
We could talk to Schroll, Hulkenberg, or Maria today.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Oh, free water day! Free water! It's not necessarily free water, but... I already have plenty of those.
Now then.
Let's go to the priest
Let's go.
and get some of our stuff undone. Or not undone, but like cleared. Oh, my eye.
Closure.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Decrease the cost of money skills. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Hellfire Fangs. Grandmaster's Staff. That's kind of hard to beat.
Yeah.
Phew. It could be good. I'll take it. Didn't I just do this? I'll do it again. What is happening? Did I just like buy 2 of those or like what's going on?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Doubles the cost and strength of attacks that spend money. Why do I want that? Other than the fact that, I don't know, go big or go home, but still.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Back to the wizard for now.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Does anybody have any MP stuff?
And what is it you...
Really? We'll do 20. I feel good about that. Let's make it a solid. That. Good, good.
All right then.
They only open like late. We already have a lot of ingredients.
Where to?
Oh, hey! Little guy? There's a beetle back there. How do I get back there?
That reminds me. And what is it?
I need that bug. All right, whatever.
In, king. Ha. Keep dreaming, fella.
Okay.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
All right then.
Whose skills do we want
Now,
sooner? We have Stroll. Rel in Reserve receive increased experience. Okay, increased experience. Inheritance slots for the healer go up to 3, which is pretty good. And post-battle XP. That's also good. So probably Maria.
Mister?
Wonder if Mista would help me. Let's go. Big rank up, Maria.
That reminds me.
I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go.
Mister!
Mista. Is Mr. Norris here? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. Aww. You have nothing to be nervous about, sweetie. It's Norris. I'm facing the wrong way. I keep forgetting. There we go, chap. Oh ho! A present, you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued! You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige. You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired, such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic. I can't really see where it's looking because I slapped a picture of Falkenberg looking cool in the corner to get my doll phobia out of here. No, I totally get it, Dan. Don't worry about it.
Genius.
I was just trying to make sure that I'm facing, like, if I'm playing the game, then I'm facing the game itself. Bum. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Oh, my nose. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was designed for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes. Why am I so tilted right now? So weird. Anyway. Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. It probably won't, Angel. Don't worry about it. Right. That's a little bit better, and then... That's... Oh, God. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's why. I'm not sitting. I'm not in my little chair. That's why it's messed up. I didn't, yeah, I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go. Nurse, I swear to God, if you made like a bright neon flashing sign. I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Oh my God, though, it's so... Okay, that's so pretty. Oh, it has grease on it. Ah! Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, and as I'm sure you'll all agree. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. He said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. Herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me.
Thank you.
Thank you, of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. It's a truly wonderful sign and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright my eyes are still adjusting. Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course? To thank you for all of this, you will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, good.
It looks amazing. She loves it. She loves it. I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? But like in a good way. Do people even cry even when they're happy? Yes. You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You outdid him is like... It's so... I want to say you outdid him. I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Yeah, that... Aw, okay. I was like, I don't know if that's the right call, but still. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make sure... So I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and strong trust that she has placed in me. Ooh.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Oh. More skills to be inherited. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? Ooh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Norris, who was in a chipper mood. Yeah, that went well. Back to Martyra Tavern. I hear a voice. That's a request of mine coming along. Nurse comes to mind. I should talk to him. Yep. Oh, we could also boost Heisme as well. And Brigida. I'm gonna go to Brigida, because she does not show up often. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet. Let's go.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her. Also, we have to save the dog. Will, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? Of course. Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
So reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. Oh. I'll string up their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through, but, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of here for it. I'd help, actually. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Ha! Do you expect me to believe that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how... Fine, if that's how must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne nail suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village!
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village, it'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else that I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case,
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them straight away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Let's go. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. Is it nice? We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. Oh, no. Not the UG.
You there.
Is this the place? Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
Wait. What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here? Several times. They've never reported that to me.
With it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh,
Can't be.
no. We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss. You sell magic igniters?
How nice.
Wow, brilliant, Papa. I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. I think it was the church. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To harass you? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigida.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Private army? Private... You have a private army? Okay. I'm glad you were here with me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
I kind of miss the like big rank ups actually having like voice dialogue. I feel like I don't have that a lot. I can now get discounts from weapon shops, armor shops, and igniter shops due to the effects of the guild discount.
But
But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you. Still, I'll come visit you, Brigida. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well, it's always been the first and last ones in all Atlas games. Really? Why do I remember that, like, other ones were voiced then? Is it always the first and the last ones? Damn. Well, then fine, since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the
that's
claim.
why
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on. and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We'll set off for Brawlhaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Louis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep. Even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our own reputation by helping some of the people in town. Wise suggestions, some upright behavior, and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Afternoon time.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Okay. Let's get Strolls, because Strolls is a pretty... it's a little bit larger of a rank up. Maybe you should ask him. Yeah. You should ask me. Out on a date, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk. Though, I can't help but feel guilt when I request it for such a personal manner. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. It's probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but your will. Oh, I'm gonna go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
It made it all the way to the capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
damn it.
If I'd only...
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me to be the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments, but as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatis with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Destiny!
I must use my nobility for good.
Nice. Well, first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father.
Hey,
What was your father like? He was a big man, so much that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grentrad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. You spoke highly of the fish market, so you must have gone to that same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. Woo! We're here to steal your hearts. Oh, wait. Wrong Atlas game. Hey, you got it. Hi, gamers. Hello, Clown. Hello, Scrunch. Porpoise. Shabby. Gain. How you doing? How you doing, gamers? Did the alert pop up on the screen? I'm not sure. How was... I think you had said in your going live announcement, how was the first 20 minutes of Deathless going? But then the rest of Dark Souls, I hope you had a good time. It did pop up, yes? Did it make the noise? It would be bug if it did, but if it didn't, it's also okay. Because we'll figure it out. Gamers, welcome into our nice, super cozy, gentle, metaphor-y Fantazio stream. I am recouping after getting to celebrate my partner's birthday yesterday. We went out and had drinks, and there was a lot of tequila. And I am mega dehydrated, so we're cozy today. It was Deathless because I was yapping and not playing the game. That's the best way to do it. It's also like raining like nobody's business here too. So it's like just doubled up. But yeah, gamers, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. And if we haven't met before, name's Mildly Plays, variety streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything. I am a mild VTuber. I would show you what I actually look like, but I am completely, it's not mild today. I am just a full VTuber today because I could not be paid to show my face right now. Well, maybe I could, but I don't wanna. I embarrassed. Tequila makes me shiver nowadays. Every time here's the thing. I only like cocktails. I really do. They handed us a celebratory shot of tequila, and Aaron was like, "Do you wanna?" And I was like, sure." I was just like, this is a mistake. This was bad. Oh no. But it's fine. I chased it with also more tequila and it got better. It was great. Mixed drink is the way. I'm very lucky. My partner's a bartender, and so we get great drinks. I can smell it and get chills. I've heard that like certain alcohols can be like, honestly, just like, if you've gotten sick with them, then you're never able to like touch them again. If I remember correctly, Aaron is like that with gin. I think it's gin. I could be wrong though. It's that way with Fireball for me. I think my body knows it's poison now, right? Right? I never hurt myself as much as you, apparently, Narwhal. Gin is so good. It is pretty great. I've enjoyed a couple of drinks with it. Right? Because what's in a dark and stormy again? Is there gin? I can't remember, to be honest. I drink it sometimes, to be honest. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, gamers, I totally understand. I just ask that you do me one favor. And unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, and drink if you haven't drank. Miles, do you mind if I use a clip of you saying, "What do you mean?" as an audio command in my channel? Sure. I can hypnotize you to make your body forget. Yo, I'll take that. Dude, like, what are we forgetting, though? I feel like honestly, call me crazy, but I am like such a picky eater, and it's truly just such a detriment because there's so much amazing food out there in the world that if I had the ability to like hypnotize myself and be like, no longer picky eater, enjoy every single food on planet Earth, done, boom, you've been fixed, I really would. I'm afraid I shall take once more advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Strat, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get. As a recovering picky eater, I learned to just eat it over and over, and then bam, everything is actually so good. Yeah, so, like Aaron, he works at a like a Mexican restaurant, and I've not had like a whole lot of Mexican cuisine in my life, and they do like a lot of authentic meals. And we went over because that's where he wanted to celebrate his birthday, because some of the people that were working were also friends he also wanted to invite out on his birthday, and he was like, well, why don't we just go there? And we went, and they like changed their menu a little bit, and they like brought everything out, and I like tried like 6 things that I normally would never try, but what I did was just like, all right, no more eyes. I don't need my eyes anymore. I'm not, eyes closed. I'm not eating anything. I'm not, or no, wait, I am eating, but I'm not seeing anything, and I'm not letting my brain tell me this is bad. And I didn't gag, and I was like, I'm so proud of myself, because like, that's the thing that's like, I get so mad about if anybody's like talking like shit about being a picky eater, is like, you can't help the like reflex you have if you eat something that it's like, I'm probably not gonna like this, or something like that, or it's just like something you're not used to. You can't help the reflex you have with that. And I didn't. I was so stinking happy. Oh, sorry about that, gamers. I sometimes hate it when you start up a sponsorship with Stream Elements, and then they automatically turn on the chatbot timer. It's like, hey, can I have a second and turn that on myself? I have to put in the panels and everything anyway. I went from being a cheese pizza and chicken strips only person to I don't give a fuck what this is, I'm eating it person, and haven't met anything I didn't like since. That's so cool. How did that journey go? Was it like, did it take you like years to get to that point, or like did you have like the 8 years like all your taste buds changed, and because you were introducing new stuff to it? That's so cool. I agree. All the food I used to hate because of texture, etc., I am now obsessed with because I just kept eating it. That's really cool. Oysters. I'm like, oysters are a mixed bag for me, but I don't mind them. Yeah, it took years, but it's a big part of it was mental, to be honest. That's so cool. We love growth. We love growth. Stroll asked me to track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Strat. I should start there. Increase his tolerance. We'll do that.
Right.
Can't relate. I'm allergic, sadly. Wait, if you're allergic to oysters, does that mean you're like allergic to shellfish? Right? Which would that would be like crab and stuff like that, right? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't know what a oyster is or a clam, to be honest. Mollusk? They're a mollusk, right? Crab is OP. I shit you not. I ate a pound by myself on our anniversary this last week. Me and Aaron just celebrated our 6 years. It was so freaking great, and it was awesome. Fried clams are insane. They sound so good. First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today. Besides, let's go.
Let's head back.
Do 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 do. Oh, Shabby. I wanted to ask you, but if you gotta go, I totally get it. But have you checked out Marvel Rivals at all? And would that be up your alley? Weird thing, crab and shrimp are fine. I can tear them up. But oysters, clam, and scallops give me hives. I've had fried clam with no issue, though, so I don't really know. That's so fascinating. Oh, I hate that. I hate that, though, for you, like hives. But it's not, so hives, it's not like like a breathy problem, right? Thank you, Will. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not a PvP person. Hey, I totally get it. No muss, no fuss. Yet! Like, I won't die if I eat them. No, but once I had a hive on my entire face for like 5 full days. Oh no! We could upgrade Heisme again. Let's go to Norris, because that improves some stuff on the boat, on the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, I avoid them now. No muss, no fuss. If you ever get the inkling, though, but please don't take it as any pressure. Feel free to invite me, and I would play with you if you wanted. I can't remember. Are you a big Marvel person? Oh. How's that request of mine coming along? Yep, let's go see him. I had to go fight a mimic, but I'm here, Norris. Magic Igniter, I meant to talk to you, buddy. There we go. Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the research going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. I love the MCU, yeah. As far as the movies and shows, I'm falling a bit behind in that realm, though. Honestly, same. It's so hard to keep up. Like, between, like, anime, like, the Marvel stuff, like, and just and games, it's hard to keep up with everything, especially the MCU. And it's like, I'm already kind of familiar with some of the stories because I've been a like Marvel fan, and so like comics and stuff like that haven't like I stay kind of up to date, but it's like I don't like own a lot of comics, you know. But we just started Cowboy Bebop, and it's amazing. I'd highly recommend it. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look with you. Okay. And nourish the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Piece of candy? Just a tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure. You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. I wonder if the mechanism is the same as the old codgers. Aha!
Eureka!
Wow, Eureka. My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Wait, what happened?
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Cowboy Bebop is one of my favorite slice of life animes. It's so good. Gonna get me some good soup in me? Oh, Heck yeah! I hope you have an amazing soup night. It is the perfect day for soup. I wish we had like a cheesy soup. Like a lobster bisque would be honestly the yummiest thing. Do do do. Enjoy this game. I low-key expected it to win with Gotti after Wukong. Yeah. That's been super interesting seeing today is like the reaction of the dev for not getting Gotti, and it's like, ugh. I am sorry that you didn't win, but like it just doesn't look right. It's a broccoli cheddar chicken and mushroom soup. I'm crying. That sounds so good. I hope you have a great night with it. Did you doubt him?
Yeah.
Or his journal? That old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could, made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. A damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Norris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway. Though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative, got it, device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product. Hey, so please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up something. Yes, the whole lot for this. I admit, it looks like junk to me. Ha! I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with a finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other tidbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I've read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate.
That's...
Perhaps so. Old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Norris's overflowing love of relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Oh, man. Gamers, I also want to tell you a little toy I got today from Amazon, and it's super cool. I got like an IEM cable that you can that has a mic attached to it. It's like called an IEM mod mic, and it's essentially you're able to make like a gaming little headset with like a little speaker that goes up to your your mouth on the side and everything. I got that today and I was working, and it works with the PlayStation 5. And so for my for Christmas, I'm gonna give my dad earbuds that do that. So my dad's a little older, and sometimes the new systems are a little complicated, and that's, I'd say, new headsets too sometimes. So I wanted to give him like a good like wired earbud that had great audio quality, and then I wanted to make sure like it's something that would have a mic, because my dad was like, I also would like to play some games with you, and I'm like, I would love that, let's do it. It came in today and it works, and I think it sounds great. I'm gonna have to test it out more later, but I'm very, very happy about it. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage and reduce the mag cost of the Gunner lineage. That works for me. When fighting on the deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle due to the effects of Bombardier. Cool.
Speaking of,
Oh yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander, would you? I'll be sure all shapes... I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Nice.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Wukong
near.
deserved it, but Astrobot was nice to see. I never got to play Wukong, so I'm not sure. But I was very happy that Astrobot won. Oh my god, dialogue that's voiced. Woo woo! I'm so dehydrated, chat.
Here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen Gauntlet Runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few.
One of these days, I'm gonna get like a bottle of water,
Poor bastards went after something too nasty
and it's like
for their
in
head
my
got
VTuber's hand.
themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Oh.
Come on, that's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
How do you know about that?
Scheming then. Let's hear some details.
How do you know about that? How do you know?
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
The way that I think this next start of the story is going to work out is Joanna's going to come forward as essentially like a big person within the like church. She's going to say like that she was the one behind all the kidnappings and everything, and then they're going to bring out like the human's head and stuff, and it's going to make Louis, I think, still like kind of have like a lead. We're gonna like gain traction there, but Forden is gonna go down politically in this moment, but we'll see.
All that remains is to ride to Oceana with pride in our hearts.
Oceana, I love the water.
You won't know what hit you.
I love water.
After the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
Oh, you snoozing, buddy?
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
I love Heisme.
Dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh.
Friends like these.
Oh. You could take my bed. You could take my bed, Leon. I mean, it's like, it's just, I don't, you could take my bed. I don't know where that's coming from. I just got a weird cough. I don't even know, but you could take my bed. Oh, Jesus. Anyways, so that's Port of Brylehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port, known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brylehaven exactly? It is a large city of prosperous commerce due to, in no small part, to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the expedition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania. Let's get it.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward
This might be my favorite track in the game, like the violin in the narrative.
Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A
Mm-hmm.
world unknown to them.
Mm-hmm.
What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Oh, it's just so pretty.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brylehaven. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Did you want to ask me something? Supporters. Doesn't seem like anybody has stuff to say. Let's see, our runner activities. There's all kinds of books in the lounge. Okay, we'll just go and read some books, plant some seeds. Do we have any food to make? Bet Greg Moore could narrate anything and make it interesting. Yeah. Is that a dish from Highsmade's home? I'll go get him. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I should let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on the present conditions. I followed Highsmade's lead and begun kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task I fear there is none I trust beyond myself. I love you, Highsmade.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. The noodles. They're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering. Invincible noodles. The taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Hey, thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Let's keep going. Now's not a good time for that? Yeah, but why? Why can't I cook? Gumpy, gumpy, gumpy. Oh, I missed day 15 to go to the washroom. It's fine, but still. There's more books! Hold up. Wait, I should go back. What are the other books? Bygone Days. Okay, well, we're halfway done with New World Travel Diary, so we'll do that.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by Empyrean beings. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? Pavilion?
That's right.
I think it's a pavilion. Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the skies in there. You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination is improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica. Oh, huge. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Do we finish it? There's still more left to read. Ah, that's okay.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Ooh! Bath time! Okay. Acquire mag and get stuff. We got 3 more days on the road. Whinging is a word I never heard until this game. Ah! I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go out at night. Okay. Nope, nobody gets boosted on the road as of right now. Let's go and see what the engineer's room says about the relic. And then we can skedaddle. To complain persistently in a peevish or irritating way. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic there. Aha! Now we know. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep reading the books. To be honest, those are the largest amount of, like, increase. A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called The New World. I'm almost done reading it. Seems like a book that'll really, yeah, we already know. Let's go. We gotta finish it. Gotta finish this book. Me with Mistborn right now. He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave and the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
This would be a beautiful sight. Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene has improved my imagination. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. And we finished the book, and I feel like my understanding is deepened. So we got another 4, bringing us to the next rank up that does about 4 should get us to rank 3. Leaving us with the tolerance as our lowest. We'll have to navigate that when we get there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yujiv are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Oh. That makes sense. But also at the same time it doesn't, because they're so small. But maybe their bones are heavy. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brawlhaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? A little bit. Let's keep cooking. Okay, so you do have to cook it on the boat.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
No, man.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut is an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say? So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. I'm beginning preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat so it goes. Although, it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now. Do.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? That's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little and it'll overshadow the flavor. Or it'll... yeah. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Time has not passed.
Let's not.
Okay, and it is the 18th. Yeah, we'll just start with the new book. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. This is perfect, actually. Let's read the book. Because tolerance, I think, is on the lower scale. Through sparks and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words he spoke, and a time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Good. Still more to read.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. and with the promise of abandoned riches, follow the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Wow.
This is...
'Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No. Sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay? Let's head back. Are you okay?
Okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. It reminds him of Halia. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the humans at the castle and saved all those lives within. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey, nice! Oh my god! For free? For free? Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us. It's a beautiful scene, though. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Great, I can't wait to bring it to Maria. Hey, guys. Hey, hello, 5-year-old child. Here is a destroyed city from humans, you know? Don't you like that? The humans that your dad was, like, trying to, like, stop and stuff like that? And he's dead now, so, like, I mean, look at the death and decay of this painting right here. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Ah, so nice. The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for the both of us. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
We're just gonna read more because we need more tolerance. And it's the best way to get the boost. Doo-doo. Plus, also, it's about Ismay. Though sparse and objective. Yeah. This entry describes Ismay and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Ismay loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Ismay is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see.
All right.
That was quick. Okay. We still got one more read.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Browhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. 'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin, and speaking of ruin, nurse, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. I said the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious as to what he meant by that. Time to cook another food.
Let's check.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Whew, with that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I would be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you got to give them your best. I happen to agree. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted bideau. That aroma really whets the appetite. Okay. I do feel like I should leave the book because we'll probably have like a gauntlet runner thing to do while we're in Oceania, and we have made progress in tolerance. And the next one will be our finish with it, probably. So that would boost us by 2. So we really only need like one more thing of a day of tolerance in order to get it. But eloquence is a little bit trickier, as well as imagination.
What now?
Huh. Well, let's see.
All right then. All right then.
That would be courage, but we'll probably get courage sorted. What do we get for that one? That's tolerance. Imagination.
All right then.
Okay. We'll go and talk to Hulkenberg here.
Well met.
Well, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Let's get it.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so,
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness from the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. 'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive.
No.
Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but 'twould be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I've already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all of my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it.
Yeah.
If anyone can, you can, Hulkenberg. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance in you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice. Huge!
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Wait, right? Katarina? Yeah. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over here. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know? That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. I actually can't remember her accent, so I'm just gonna talk normally for her. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act? Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this laying down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. She is gonna rank up. Woohoo!
So we meet again.
Oh, it was...
Maybe
okay.
You got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Oh, man. All right.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Witness our secret technique.
I must be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, I don't remember.
All power of kings.
And I can't steal. That's okay. We'll just lower some evasion real quick.
Let's do this fair and square. Ready to
No
lose?
holding back. Try some of this.
Okay, she's weak to fire. Can we lower... what is it? Decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. And deals weak strike damage. How much damage do you take to that?
Last
We'll see.
chance to give up.
Let justice prevail. Join with me. To you.
Let's do this fair and square.
There's a better way.
Look at the way Heismay's holding the weapon. It's so silly. Bum-ba-dum.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Lend me your strength. No, come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You are good.
Hey,
Wait then. Keep it up, Stroll.
Not now. To safer ground! Knight! Strike me if you dare! They'll not break my defenses.
now we strike.
All right, let's go.
I think we win here.
This is it.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
You are
Let's
good.
work together. Wizard! Fire!
Okay, we got it there. Did we took a little bit of damage, but nothing too crazy.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
That fight would have gone way longer if it wasn't for the 600 damage at the start.
Not bad at all.
Oh. Keep raising our agility.
Continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown retained my edge.
Terracotta, which is nice. How much? Our rank didn't go up.
I've lost.
Damn it all again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katarina, cheer up. Who's this?
Yeah.
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Edoricus? Who do you think I am, exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Edoricus? Wait, take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katarina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If we can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katarina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them what? A few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it. When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most that those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Ourselves. It's exactly what I planned on doing, Will. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it over to you either. Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I've reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing even bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Woo, more money! I can feel Katarina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katarina, keeper, inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. What'd we unlock?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh, the Pugilist. Okay. Ah, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to see what kind of place Brylehaven is. Nope. 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 In that, though, let's go here, go here. Hulkenberg! We can punch more people. Okay, besides physical attacks, it excels in critical hits and focuses on maintaining vicious and deadly offense. So let's look at this. Deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy per power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Ooh. High critical rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. It lowers the defense. Increases the critical rate when wielder is mortally wounded, strike, and enemies cannot critically hit. Let's see. Wheel strike damage to all. Deals extreme physical light damage to one enemy. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Well. Pugilist. Yeah, I've been told that it is pugilist. I don't know why I went back to pug. Pugilist. What are we low on? So we almost have imagination. Our tolerance is pretty low.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyr is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while yet. People are scarier. Think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. Sounds just like you, nurse. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. Well, what? Our imagination is gonna get boosted by more. Maybe we go back to the tolerance. Yeah, maybe the book, because I don't think anyone, we don't have anything for eloquence.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, tolerance it is. Do we have anything else to cook? No. Though sparse and yeah, well, you already read that, but he recalls a time his son, Heisman recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisman awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's just so sweet. And we finished the book.
All right.
Look at that. It's pretty even across the board right now. I like it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time to go spend time in the bathroom. Oh, I'm just passed out.
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Let me freaking go to sleep, man.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been?
Before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different
God.
from our hometown in the countryside.
Leon is so tall.
The same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
It's time! I bet it's pretty!
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Woo! Animated cutscene.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Oh my god, Heisme, you're so freaking cute. I need a Heisme plushie.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Batlin! Guess what?
Who's our mysterious little underdog now? Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Okay, our head is not here yet, but we'll be soon.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Oh.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Glodell. Okay.
If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere
No
a bit less
parking?
pleasantly populated.
Rude.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Upgrades.
It's much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait. I want to crack open a crab. We had crab last week, but I want to crack open another pound of crab. That would be
If you're
nice.
sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you.
I love crab. And like, I will use like the crab tools that they give like at a restaurant and stuff like that, but like I know enough about eating crab that I don't need it. It just honestly makes for a more efficient way of like getting to the meat. Like I honestly, we were talking about this when we went there for our anniversary. Aaron was just like, you know, one of the first times that we went out to eat with like my folks, we went to like, I think it was like Red Lobster or something like that, and it was just like it was like a all you can eat seafood day or something like that. And at the time I was not very accustomed to seafood, but of course I love it. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I just ordered a large amount of crab to eat because I was hungry as hell. And in front of Aaron's mother and brother, and I just destroyed crab, like unhinged. Like honestly, I held no manners in that moment. Aaron told me though the other day that actually that came off real well. He was like, any of my other girlfriends, they didn't like eating in front of my folks. Like, I don't know, there was like an anxiety thing there, and I was like, it was crab. I think maybe I could have been nervous if it was anything else, but you truly did, like, it was one of those, like, that's the most valuable meal to me. I feel like that, honestly, it really is. Like, crab is one of those, like, any shellfish really is one of those most, like, valuable meats, so it's like, I gotta crack this buddy open. Anyway, I'm making myself hungry. I should stop, but they're probably gonna keep mentioning seafood. We came all this way into a big city. I think we deserve a real inn. Yeah.
Hello.
Saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Louis. Oh, we all give it a rest. Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough? This outfit catch your fancy? Ha, must be your first time in Brawlhaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the State's Army, don't you think? It actually does look pretty cool. Oh, you another of those kids for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brawlhaven. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street to the left and then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you in right. Huh, so the city has waterways? Got it. Till not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Hey, Batlin. Hey, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're the town crier, ain't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Fortin's most recently. He's who I rode here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running. No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the Santa Effect surely has, you know. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
Yes, I am gonna buy from this little guy. I don't even care. Hey, isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? Seems as though there must be a secret. That's what I'm saying. Malicious Sanctor. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say, I pity you. Whatever. I pity your mom. Sorry. Whatever. Rude. Hey, are you one of Luis's underlings? You've got business here? What's the matter? I'm just minding me own business, not bothering a soul. That's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Rot your mouth, or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral? I keep forgetting that he really, like, caused that. Like, here's a necromancer, and I'm just gonna drop him here.
Hey, mister.
My money's on Santa Fe's
Rudolph. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched Elda child. Tch, what a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such a disarray. So as you say, sir, a country ruled by Ressant is what we need. Uh-huh. Oh, just the weird dead guy? Oh, for the love of... Not at my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? Ugh, I thought Brilhaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. Is it? Is that a dead bird? Oh my god.
My money's on Santa Fe's
Hey, mister. Yeah?
proper aces. Hello there. My money's on Santa Fe's
I'm just exploring. We'll go down here. You can explore and go to any place you previously were. So,
Got a bargain today.
tall glass of water. Got our idle stay sale going. Perfect. Perfect. Buy all that. Buy like 10 of that. Still doing pretty good on water.
Real cheap today.
We got tuna. Buy that.
Hey.
We've a sale going on.
My oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idle's Day armor discounts, you know. Oh, by the way, the Lycon. Yep. Magic Association wants me to give you a discount. Didn't know you were involved with her. Is everything with you okay? My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Hey! Big sale. Hmm.
Now then. Now then.
Anything we have 2 of, I'll sell.
Now then.
Endurance, healing, hallwork. I kind of like that for... Let's do that for, Leon.
Young man! Young man! This is on sale right now.
Automatically increases attack at the start of battle. Yeah, I think I will take that. Fortune's Bludgeon. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Ooh. That's pretty good. And that's a mace, so that would go to healer? Okay. We need that rainy day to show up soon so then we can get the Magla.
Greetings.
Wait, what did you say? Welcome, what a young customer. And yet, that's quite the sword you've got at your belt. We pride ourselves on being purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy as well as local soldiers. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania's not full of just fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. Let me think. Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. I'll buy it. You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with this if it lives up to its name. Anyway, you have 0 right now. I'll buy it. I buy. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Ooh.
The goods are cheap today.
Okay, what do you have? Genuinely nothing new. Belt, he's writing it. This man needs some better glasses. Got a gold beetle.
Well then, stop that at once.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
That way. What do we got here? Recruitment centers. We'll go in there.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
No contracts.
Welcome.
I would love it if I would stop hitting the button. Thank you. There we go.
All right then.
Oh, you're my mag broker. Nice.
Fancy a look?
I've been told you give you a tastier rate for your mag in order from the bosses at the Lycon. Magic Association, aim to please. Accumulators, the exchange. The head is as useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. Oh. Good for now. I don't need a lot. Damn, and we're still not on the rock. Man, no rock. It's okay. Okay.
Oh, what a pity.
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say...
But what is there to do now?
Head on back. Oh, hey, it's Goddard.
So it's you.
Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more? My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it. That kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half of your gumption... Dude, not really cool.
Stop that at once! Unstinking believable.
Say. Say.
Proper aces. Aha.
Stop that at once!
What is it? Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go? I'll take you to the far brink. Angler's Inn in District. I'll probably get me the secret store.
Say.
I definitely, I don't know how I would do it, but I want to make it to where my eyebrows can be individual on my VTuber. I don't know how yet, but I want it. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn so we can stay out. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone a sky-bound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
What do?
See if there's anything over here.
Stop that at once!
Hello,
This is the best.
what is it?
Oh my!
Gone clammy all over. Aha. What do?
It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Meaning you'll keep me, right? Roger. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but wasn't a noble behind all of the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. Didn't you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon.
What do?
Oh my! Yeah?
There's more. Milo.
What is it you've...
You there. You have a look about you. Like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent graces. Yes, like this Golden Corral Inn. Pavilion, sorry. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. Lavish place as this. Lavish place as this. I say, you know, honestly, it's a little hard to say sometimes. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Get him out of here. Oh, Lena! You're the one who gave that speech in Martyria. Guess we were both able to make it out here safely to Briarhaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. I bet it's the Spider's Den. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martyria. It had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? It's a secret. Think that's hard. Say, I'm not a fig plucker or a fig plucker's son, but I'll pluck figs till the figs plucking's done 5 times fast. I would love to attempt that, but I don't think so. I don't think I could pull it off. I'll need practice. Wow, stingy. And here I was, going to tell Dad about it. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Girl, we fought in Martyria. Like, we had a debate and everything. Also, who are you, Loveless? Oh my god, who are you? Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martyria, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay in this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. She said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come all in. What? Pfft, some joke, eh? Yeah, that's going to be an issue.
Right.
Sure is. Is there another place to stay nearby? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain, in the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay, a Parapus or an Elda staying there, fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louise, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. Alright. You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Eugene standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure want it anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Yup, I already knew. That was the first place to go. You're in the tournament too? Huh, strange to see an Elda involved. Oh, speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are all like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. I cannot wait to get robbed. Before the robbing.
Figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
This is better?
Just now? It was like the size of my head.
I'm sorry, I'd rather
It's
sleep
gotta
in
be
the runner.
poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
I'll listen to
Oh
you.
no,
You
Heisme.
can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we
Well, he
should
also
discuss
wanted to
tomorrow's
die
proceedings.
there, so I don't think he
Right.
I don't think
We
he
meet up
cared.
with Joanna, then get
You
to
know?
the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Yeah. You have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent
Yeah.
life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do.
I love you,
All
Heisme.
that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Pub crawl.
And while
Pub
we're at
crawl.
it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Pub crawl. Pub crawl. Ooh.
My last, after all.
Oh.
Funny.
Oh no.
I
No.
guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Heisme. Heisme, no. Heisme, no.
What are we without beauty?
Oh my god.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
I hope you
Sounds like the
turn,
candidates have
like,
started their speeches.
ugly.
Let's listen in for a bit.
And, like a monster. I hope
With
you're like a
all
monster.
skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head?
I'm already so
or a
sick of him.
handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
See, and
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribe,
yuck.
our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen,
Yeah.
all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
See,
Preach it, Katharina! You just what this land needs!
Katharina, I think she's still got, she's got an idea.
The one on the throne, then.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Ugh.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
What's your deal?
Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Oh, got him.
Goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't
Crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
want to
How
work
are
for
they?
him.
He's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yes. 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 Minigame? Oh. Oh no. I caught some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible?
Oh.
It doesn't look quite, natural.
Uh-huh. Oh.
By all means, let us try it.
Oh, Hulkenberg, please.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Is it?
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Okay.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible.
Oh, she looked at it and it looked delicious to her. At least we'll die together, Stroll.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing.
It's okay.
Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
You got it. You got it.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Oh, God. Ooh.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Wait, are we just eating it raw? Guys! Guys! Why? Why?
Excuse me, friends.
What
Don't
is-
mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Love you, Batlin.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Oh my God. Wait. How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh?
Well,
Sorry,
I'm
man.
certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
Okay.
That Crier's an odd one.
I like him.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
I actually think he's just a promoter. Yeah, like I don't think.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, and we just rest.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Yeah. For defense. Oh, for defense, you understand, just in case. Oh, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Oh my god. Actually, though, so I used to live out in like the boonies, literally like a dead end road to nowhere, you know? And so that like bugs were pretty common, especially like those evil ladybugs. Like I don't know what to call them, because I believe they're a beetle of some sort, but they infest houses at times. So, and I have a fear of bugs as well. So what I would do is the exact same thing Heisme is gonna do. I would bundle myself up and I would sleep with my ears covered, my mouth covered, and only my nose peeking out. But I would sleep face down as well, so then I could, or like it would be kind of on my side, but like it was, yeah. I would be covered up. I get it, Heisme. Brawlhaven is positively rife with the tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? The other candidates' speeches seemed practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. If there's no one who can truly rival, is there no one who can truly rival Luis and Forden?
Look at that.
Done for the day. Let's go. Can we see, please, I'm begging you, can we see Heisme in his bundle?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's the
man's
blasted
sloshed
point?
again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
I'm gonna be so mad.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
You have a problem, nurse.
I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Your face?
What?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us...
Hulkenberg is so scared here.
What? Then to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Oh, I do like Joanna. I don't want her to die, to be honest.
There, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Yeah.
Bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought
That
to
last
atone
bruh.
with myself
Bubba.
before my sins
Made
are
me almost choke on
fully
water.
punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words.
I love you,
We
Stroll.
can't ask anything more than that.
Oh my god.
Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
I'm worried. I'm worried. No, I'm worried. All right. It's a good time to take a quick break.
Thank you all.
So we'll be right back.
The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
There we go. Did I catch it? Did I catch it? Did I catch it? Did I catch it? We're back, YouTube.
Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Okay, I'm ready for
At a
this.
later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting
She's
the
cool.
lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Why is it turned so much?
Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
She was also the lady
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
to find out the curse, right?
city sure has, great seafood.
Wow.
And,
Okay.
Well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there. Clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves.
Okay.
I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Weird.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's just a fish, dude.
I've no
I don't think that's
taste in needless
human.
killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up
Okay.
fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion.
But it's just a
in
fish,
one package.
you know?
He's got the crowd on his side
I mean-
right from the start.
Well, I can't wait. I can't wait for us to bring in the drama. We should wait. We should wait.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel, the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I
It's a
know
big
what you're
fish.
thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
Ooh, I like it.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Yeah, but that's one of the egg guys.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever.
Oh.
Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Got him.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Damn.
Now, on to the next.
Is this us? Is this us? Oh, big octopus. Again, are we fishing or are we killing humans? Okay, like I don't know. There's rules to this and it feels like we're the only one following it. So it's okay. Wait, is that the fish thing she was just talking about?
Monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Okay. All right, you got a big fish. All right. You're looking at like calamari. All right.
Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Old man.
Warden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine because we are stealing the thunder of the church after this.
We'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yep.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh.
This is probably a really long day for him, you know? Think of how loud he's got to be. Last, oh, that's a good pull. Wait, last candidate, but what about Luis? Or wait, is he not in it? I can't remember. Ooh! Okay, I'm so ready, let's go.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all things.
Do we have the skull of the baby?
After we saved your
right? Like we should have kept that.
He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping.
No.
Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Come on, you got it.
I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
The children.
What?
The children. Just
Absurd. Speak
make
sense,
a point.
Woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Okay.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
And the baby, which was mostly a head. I just want to say. No, but
ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will he say?
do we not have the skull?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Tis
Oh,
true
no.
to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance.
Oh no, Joanna.
Justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
No, but she didn't. She didn't.
It is my hope that you will rid the
She didn't get to mention that it was her handmaiden that murdered her baby in cold blood. No.
armed with the truth.
No. I will, I promise.
I will.
I know. Oh. Oh.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
I'm glad Batlin likes us, though. I mean, there's that. Oh, that took us to 49? Many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads me to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he
At least we
aims to
still have
Matera
Fabian.
before
Yeah.
Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work.
It's true.
Suppose.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Hope we're doing well tonight, Ein.
Pops.
Oh, hello?
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Kinda was, though.
Same
Kinda
idea,
was.
yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
No, okay, I was like, Luis, was Luis in the Shadow Guard? But no.
That if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Okay.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Uh-huh.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
What? I just... Whoa! Hey, wait! Whoa!
We'd better be getting back as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's gotta be in its gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Okay.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs.
Mm.
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
That's not gonna win, though.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their god.
Wait, aren't we collecting relics?
Does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
That'd be huge.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Huh.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh? Police should be on the edge of town, I heard. Ferryman should know how to get there.
All right then.
Ah, it's just another place we've never been.
Well met, eh?
Ooh,
Alright.
but where's the Magla person? There they are. 'Tis a rainy day. Rainy sort of day.
You're not serious.
today?
How much magla do I have? 48,000? So we could do...
Now what am I to do? Well then, eh? Aha.
I chose the arena fort wharf. Arena front wharf. But I don't think this is the place. I guess I'll get this bug real quick. Damn it. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Alright, we'll get that guy in just a second. I gotta get the bug. And then after getting the bug, I gotta get this guy. Ooh, ow, I really did it this time. Don't happen to have a medicinal herb on you. Got my ass kicked in the Coliseum.
God bless you.
You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one. Please take the reward. Yeah, okay. Mysterious old man. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man that was in the giant sandworm's stomach? Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the world, outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh! This is it, a genuine golden beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Arcane dragon blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet. Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find any more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you're familiar with that shitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of me, and I'll give 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this venom ward charm next.
All good.
Okay. Nice, secret treasure. Don't worry, Elder. We'll take care to accidentally use it when we're already at full health. Yeah. Knowing my luck. I've seen you return. Have you found any more gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some of the bugs you're looking for. Hand them over. Let me see how many. You don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 3 will do. I'll give you this venom orb charm. Okay, whatever, dude. I'll get 3 more. You suck. I don't even care. I don't even care, dude. Alright, where the hell am I going?
Let's head there right away.
Literally, a help.
Fancy a ride?
Oh, the night owl.
Careful now.
Yeah, there it is. You must be those people, those brothers we're talking about. Climb aboard. Literally said night prowler. Can't read. Okay, let's get it. Probably should save sometime soon. Ooh, this place is nice. I don't like the kid.
Look who it is.
I don't.
Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, You really are just a kid, aren't you?
Are you?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken
Okay,
quite a shine
won't
to
kill
you
me
lot.
yet.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh. Okay. We're getting sinister looks.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take
You know, I wouldn't say that's our fault, you know, because she's the one that committed the crime. You know, having the children killed to feed her human baby. Just saying. Still.
You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
You got
someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Okay. I mean...
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Caradrius.
There, yeah?
Ooh.
Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and...
Yay.
Well, you know how that ends.
No, I don't.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
Caradrius.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting
Right?
with Luis.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Yeah. I like it. Good name.
Someone else can do a quick search inside.
Probably Gallica, right? Yeah.
Wait, me?
It's your big moment, babe. You were looking for one.
Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation.
Couldn't stop reading
then deal
Charadrius.
with our own tasks.
I understand.
Where?
So?
Sorry, sunset. Time flies. Luis's Gauntlet Runners, the Caradrius is stationed in the Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry.
Hello there.
You want to go to the Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright. Mind yourself and climb aboard. Do.
Incredible.
Jesus. Oh, what? Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oi! Over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand shore. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try to get anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be in our grasp.
If I may.
Glodell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of the Lord Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got his beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Need 2 more of those. Okay. Let's go.
Got it.
And here we are. Go in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Remember that time that I said I probably should save?
Yeah?
Ah, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Yeah?
What now?
So that's why I can save right now? Yeah, seems right.
What you need?
You, the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight. Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? A stretch. Big stretch. Ah. Ah. That was a good one.
Hello there.
Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kid showed up for it, didn't they say? And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. It's me. Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Hey.
It's you, I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, eh? You really gave the Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. Assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking officers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves? Eh? Quit it with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Yeah, it's like an airship. Big boat. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? We letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home with your tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on. Right, we're moving.
Here.
This would be Lord Louis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter. Okay.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its
Okay.
identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Okay. He's testing us. What should I ask? I didn't save! So are you and Juna, like, are you together? Or okay. What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? I kind of want to ask that. I'm gonna ask that.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Okay.
You don't deny
Yeah.
it. I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice.
Yeah. That would be the way to do it, especially if, like, the king had alliances to the church.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful.
Okay.
Assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
I asked the right question. And we've learned nothing. What is this?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
That doesn't...
Watch yourselves,
What
though.
is that, though?
If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Oh.
You hesitate.
That bodes well. It's just...
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety.
I do want you dead. Yeah. You can just say that. Wait, why don't we try?
That is the crux of my rule.
We're level 20-something? 27? It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see?
Do we get pretty
Only for those
outfits?
good enough to be part of our campaign.
Please, 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 please,
You
please.
should feel honored.
Please.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Gallica's got it. I bet she's got it.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. And it'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
Ah! Sorry. Big yawn.
Someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Okay.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
That's kind of what I think.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Yeah, I guess that's all we wanted, right?
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we asked too much of her. I hope she's all right.
I bet she's fine.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too.
And then Heismay's like, hey,
private quarters.
Rude.
So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we make it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Yeah? Apparently the soiree will be held in at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning the runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night.
Yeah.
How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On
That's
the night
true.
Of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest
Me?
of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already,
yeah, we could just say.
We might as well send our strongest.
He could say that we
It would be risky as a mere solo infiltrator.
shit our pants or something.
Up to the task?
This is great. You'll be in more danger than I.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here.
Little
We'll
bit.
have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He was told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk more in detail in the morning.
May I speak?
The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. The songstress has been in Louise's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution.
Look at that.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on.
Right, time to cut off some plastic on these new earbuds.
Now then.
Wait, no, not a red dialogue? Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is, those in charge of the area, the ones holding the keys, 'twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we win their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge, unlike any we've faced so far. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operation, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities. Oh!
Then
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? It might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Isn't it July?
Let's focus.
Okay, we got 20 days. A mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that occurs around Vilehaven. Be with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate the Gauntlet Runner. The interior of the Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew quarters, starboard, port, and bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of there in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree. This is cool. Okay.
what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Oh.
Huh?
I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Phew! Okay. Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all of those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the City Guard Corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially amongst the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place, and an informant may know more. 1 thistleberry isn't going to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Give it a shot.
Got it. And there's more dragon blood sap, too, if we get it. Okay. It's supposed to be Gracia's forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. Key?
We'll face danger here.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Oh, this blooming heat.
Okay.
All right then.
Is another... No, wait. I already have that one. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go there, and that's another one.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. A kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean? We had to be old enough? What are you even selling? I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid would do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life? Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where the Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that renner of yours? You've seen your fair share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center and see if there's information on a bounty.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
And then the Night Prowler, and we can pick up something.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Will, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he was watching a fight as he speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, possibly dripping for disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Got it. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia. Huh. One that enjoys watching fights. You think of what I'm thinking? Maybe.
All right, then. Go.
Alright, we go here and grab the last one. Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I'm trying to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. Ah, that's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgus, whose horn suppresses all others. But that tower is infested with the monsters. The ebony horn is practically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why I think the task could be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about to... I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I can get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me at my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Argus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Great. Let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to that informant. Then, that's the tavern in the Inn District. Icky. Alright, so we got a solid amount. Let's see if the...
Where to?
Does Martira have anything?
Alright, where to?
Okay. One, two, three, four. Got 4 more lineages to get. Oh gosh. Sorry, I had to grab that. Yeah.
What's this? Yeah?
Also a fairy? I already told you no more handouts. I've got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves, it just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheap skate, jerk, stupid face. Just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Alright then.
Alright, let's look at the Gauntlet Runner and see how long it takes to get some of these places.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? Okay.
A village, I believe. That's where you want to go?
Here's where we are now.
Okay.
Cheers.
Let's go and get our... Angler's Inn Square. Yeah. That way we can go into the catch, I think.
Beg pardon?
Wonderful. Well met, eh? Aha. Oh, this blooming
Right? Wasn't one of these... Hold up.
Alright then.
Merchant's Bazaar. Seabreeze. Oh, I never went to Seabreeze Street. There was 2 more.
Yeah? Excuse me?
Please, mister? Make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I wanted to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Also, that's why. But we can't exactly let a kid like you with us. 1 second. Okay. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop? Oh, wait. My friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go out wandering out here. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? You can become Will's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on and help him become the king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter. Promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask? Oh, that's easy. That's super easy. Okay.
Hey, you.
All right then.
Wrong way. Wait, maybe right way. Yeah. Damn, those bastards thinking I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow! I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Sure. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on I feel like I've seen you before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo. It's the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Inundo is right here.
A village.
Okay.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. Honestly, mood. Anytime my teeth hurt, I'm just like, I'm just gonna lay here and die. Sorry. I'm busy today.
Let's go. Young man. Save it.
Blast this heat.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of pay raise. Or got a pay raise. I hear a voice in my mind. Heh, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. A Fatolich lamentable dead. You need to slay the Fatolich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brawlhaven. Information's at the tavern in the Anglers Inn Square. Anglers Inn Square in Brawlhaven should have more.
This is what I've got.
Okay. In a cemetery in Brawlhaven, he's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall, it seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I don't know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Ugh, even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Well, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brylehaven. The lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence if you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Perfect. That's a good amount of money. The Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay.
This place. This place. This place.
Does that mean we could make this like a single day? They probably wouldn't let me. Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember you mentioned wanting some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterwards as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant. Something about this place.
All right then.
Okay, Angler's Inn Square.
Go. All right then.
Oh, hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Ah, interesting. A tavern where you can catch your own fish. Though I have to say your last catch wasn't particularly impressive. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? I mean, I got the money.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Caridius's crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth. Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Caradrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I heard he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe may have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Alright, status ailments. So that's going to be Gunner. I'll write that down, actually. Where's my notebook? Okay. Xanth. Weak. 2. Status. Ailments. Okay. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Received a piece of scrap paper. Chief Saiba.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart. Ugh, Maintenance Chief Saiba. He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Oh yeah, crew quarters. Crew quarter. And then Saiba equals starboard. Okay. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's the strongest you'd expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more effort you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. In order to win, you'll have to find out a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Oh, we just have to do like Tetra Bake or something like that. Feh. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Huh, that guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way. Okay. Dispel. Fizz break. Dispel, or yeah, magic. Ward. Is that Razwolf TV with the raid? Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Ah, VTuber, wait, it's Miles. We're safe. No worries. Hello, iGamers. I hope you're well today. Thanks for coming on in. I'll give you a quick shout out. Do. It's okay, Nightbot, or whatever bot you could be. I know you're just having a time. Do you want to wake up today? I'm sorry. Hello? Am I doing it wrong? Oh, that's broken? Have I been missing chats today? What is happening? I want to give you a shout out, but they mess up the commands again? Whale did it earlier. Oh, wait. Hold up. Normally, do I have to at you this time? I guess it's broken, but what were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well. What happened? Do.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glucom is in charge of the port corridor. Crash 3 Warped. This week will be filled with demo day games, so I'm playing something fun. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, Crash Bandicoot scares me so much. It's just one of those platformers where it's like, I'm glad I'm not playing the game. You know, I watch somebody play it and then I'm like, I'm okay. You know? Sorry. There we go. But I hope you have a great time with it. Okay, port corridor. Port equals Glucom. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular, as I said, is quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and then swings his axe all around him, so you'll want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. Okay. Avoid daze. It's not so bad. Could be playing the Crash 4 game. That's a good point. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment to protect against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to... Oh, puberty? All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. Okay. Provoked. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ha! Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. Is provocable. We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy would fall and our strategy would be ruined. Yeah, we gotta get, I think, Faker improved in order to get that. Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay. Cab equals bridge. And Lady Juna. I have to say I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all of his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Oh, okay, that's simple. Weak to electric. Can I mean, maybe I try it out one more time? This is crazy. Is Nightbot asleep? Did StreamerBot crash? Did... Do I have a list of my commands? View bot commands. Yeah, I should make like a half and half. No, that's like an on and off, though. Maybe it just needed to be disabled and re-enabled? Nope, it's just dead. It's gone. Remove the panel. Alright. Yeah, I thought I had it, but I don't. Rumor has it when the weather gets tough, he even turns the steering over to his second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Thanks. Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But then one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. Time permits, we should train a bit before fighting. Yeah, I know. Is vulnerable to electric damage and leaves if there's a storm. Alright. Oh, golly, there's gonna be a few of these guys.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say he's the Coradius's... Coradius? Yeah. Coradius's... Charadiot? Yeah. Whoa. Coradius's guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Coradiuses. On the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Okay, weak to pierce. Maybe his reaction time's slow with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that on the off chance you fight yourself against him. Yep. Salva equals weak to pierce. Okay. Avian of Gracia Forest. Guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry, the Cocasados. that lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. The Kokosados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope your thistleberry hunt goes swiftly. Really. Okay, we'll remember that, though. That's easy. I don't have to write that down. Learn about the monsters in the Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I'll tell you about it. The bounty's called Fedalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kaimenza. It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When Kaimenza's around, Fedalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who escaped from it with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against it, or use Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fedalich is weak to light. Couldn't help to keep that handy. Oh, that'll be easy. There's a Guptaros over there, too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Okay.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh, Forsaken Tower is here? It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Ooh, but we can shortcut.
There's a runner.
Oh, and we'll get to see Katarina again. Oh, that'll be perfect. All right, good to know. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt, so let's just say keep your defenses up. Okay. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its attacks, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it only seems to be weak against dark magic, so be sure, best make sure you can use some of that. Easy. Ingredients.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop, but the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rarer depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, I've said too much, forget it. Village trading.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north here? Might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do here. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you might find rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Balm, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. Their specialty. That's about all I can think of. That's easy. Okay, we got it.
Hey, listen.
Perfect.
I'm just incredulous.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Now back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Okay, because it looks like we go from here.
Looks charming.
We can go to Inundo, which then will lead us to a campfire, which would bring us to the Tomb of Lament. Tomb of Lament would let us hit one of the Gauntlet Runners.
It's your call.
And then we can go back up here and here.
Danger.
And then in coming back, we can go there and there, knocking those out in like 4 days.
This is...
And we can boost. I think I'll be able to finish my book of...
Well then.
What is it? Oh no, I already did finish the book, so yeah, we'll probably be able to reach 3 moving forward. I know we can get wisdom maxed out. It feels crazy to be already at this like level of like stats already in the game like this. But I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's see. But chat, alas, it's already 4 hours into the recording, which means it's time to stop this part for YouTube. That's right. You gotta say your goodbyes to YouTube as I wrap up this part in the recording. This would be part, I can't remember from the beginning of the video, 9. I'm very excited. So we'll get it. We get it. All right. Yeah, this was awesome. Thank you for hanging out today, YouTube. We're gonna have a little moment to chat, maybe take a little break. At the end of this recording. So yeah. I think I will see you next time, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time. Bye-bye.